아, 된다. 이게 내가 켜놔야 되는 건가 보네. 한번 해볼게요. 이미 캐릭터가 2개. 개쩔죠? 지금 2개째? 3개째? 괜찮아. 이제 진짜 마지막이야. 삭제하는 방법을 몰라서. 자, 마법학교 5학년으로 입학하게 된 걸 기쁩니다. 앞에 건 다 스킵할게요, 님들. 나 원래 이 기본 베이스로다가 여기서 얼굴형을 좀, 자, 이 얼굴이 좀 괜찮은 것 같기도 한데, 뭔가. 원래 이건가? 그치? 근데 얘는 눈이 좀 뭔가 맹한 것 같은데? 두 번째 거? 이 친구? 이 친구도 괜찮은데요? 근데 여자애들 눈빛이 그냥 좀 기본적으로 뭔가 깔보는 듯한 눈빛이지 않아? 기본 베이스인 것 같은데? 자, 여기서 머리 스타일 지독한 핑크 감출 수 없지. 이 마음의 열정. 안면 홍조. 그리고 점까지. 눈썹 스크래치. 얘가 더 좀 무서운데. 자, 이렇게 하고요. 눈썹을 살짝 이런 눈썹으로 하면 안 사나워 보이지 않아? 좀 불쌍한 표정을 짓고 있는 느낌. 그니까 슬퍼 보여. 어머! 이거다! 눈썹 스크래치가 2개? 이거다. 얘는 진짜 사람 패서 정황 먹은 애 같아. 얘는 진짜야.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
1년 꾸를 때마다 하나씩 3학년 꾸른 거냐고? 자, 이름도 이렇게 하고요.
That was quite something. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
이 목소리가 좀 더 안정적인 것 같기도 하다. 됐지? 이제 진짜 가는겨? 오케이. 앞에는 다 스킵하도록 하겠습니다. 이거는 3번 보는 거라 가지고 넘어가고요. 펄스는 이름 한글이 안 돼요, 진짜? 아쉽다. 다른 교수 이름은 다 한글인데. 그렇지 않아?
Are you alright? You're hurt.
여기는 스킵이 안
Perhaps a
되는구나.
bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
사람이 죽었어.
I'm not sure.
아니 생각보다 아니
But that key you
그래
discovered was
친구
clearly a
죽었는데
port key.
생각보다
Portkey.
너무
An item
아무
enchanted to
말이
bring
없지
whoever
않아?
touches it to a specific place.
아쉬워하지 않는 것 같아.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would.
근데 이 정도
But stay
끊기는
close.
거는
We've no idea who
게임
created this
문제도
port key.
있으니까 괜찮지
Or
않을까?
why.
이제 좀 타협 보니까는 아까보다 괜찮은데 저 완전 처음 켰을 때 좀 엄청났잖아요. 그거에 비하면 괜찮아진 것 같은데 많이?
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there.
헤어가 있어?
I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now
아니,
George,
난
died in
그냥
pursuit of
내
whatever it was meant to lead
설문조사를
to.
따르기로 했어.
If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't
그게
mind
맞는 것 같아.
indulging me, I'd
내
like to have a look
MBTI가
around.
Absolutely, sir.
정해진 것처럼
Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may
저는
be.
설문 기사를 따르겠습니다. 뭐라 해야 될까? 시험? 설문 시험? 뭐지?
Mind your step.
거기선 내가 그리핀도르가 나왔으니까
Where do you suppose
그냥
your wife got the
그리핀도르로
portkey
갈게요.
that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
근데 여기는 한 번씩 끊기는데? 나는? 여기도 아까 좀 여기는 한 번쯤은 끊겼던 거. 지금 세 번째 데자뷰? 진짜 이게 마지막이야?
Ancient magic!
Yes, a powerful
오늘
magic
괜찮아. 시간
wielded by a
많으니까
rare
괜찮아.
few that seems to have been lost to time.
오늘 밤샐 수도 있어. 밤새고 교회 가야지. 너 등짝 개같이 맞고. 난 할 수 있어.
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic.
어?
I don't know
뭐야,
where
여기도
she
길이
came into
있잖아.
possession of the port key, but I am certain it
교수님,
was
이
to do
길은
with that
뭘까요?
search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to
뭐야,
understand
여기로도
why such
가는데?
powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power.
뭐야?
What really matters is the one who wields it.
왜 여기야? 저 계단은 뭐야 그러면은? 아닌가? 뭐지? 아니 이렇게 안 왔던 것 같은데? 잠깐만. 아 이렇게 일자라고? 그럼 저기는 뭐야? 아니 여기서 계단 만들잖아. 아 여기서 만드는 게 아닌가요? 아니야. 아 미안 연기가 아니라 진짜. 진짜 처음 보는 것처럼.
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
그때 와 근데 연기가 아니었다는 게 소름이야. 개소름.
Excellent.
오케이.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your one work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
감사합니다, 교수님. 열심히 하겠습니다.
Ah, up there.
교수님, 여긴 뭘까요? 오! 와, 뒤졌다. 나 뭔가 찾았다, 이번엔 처음으로. 와, 나 아까 이거. 우와! 우와!
We're close now. It's
뒤졌다, 바로
just
상자
ahead.
깡했다. 저긴 처음 봐요.
Steady yourself. Reparo.
우와. 우와.
Almost there.
세 번째인데도 신기한 게 처음 보는 거 마냥 너무 새로워. 확실히 여기는
Why
조금
would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
예쁜 체리콕 스킬도 써주면서
Professor, this statue.
This may have been his home.
푸풀푸풀요?
Professor, it's a
푸풀푸풀도
mural of some
괜찮대.
kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
전 그리핀더로 나왔었음. 레번 컬러도 좋다는데요? 옷이 예쁘다던데? 아 근데 옷이 이쁜 거 좀 끌리긴 하는데 이번엔 진짜 안 깝치고 그리핀더를 가야겠다. 말 들어야겠어 이번엔 진짜. 진짜 안 깝칠게요.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
근데 사실 좀 괜찮긴 했는데 저기 뭐야 그 연동시켜가지고 받은 옷 있잖아. 그 슬린데린 너무 별로여서 거기서 살짝
How odd.
마음이 끊겼어.
Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
살짝
What
이제
room?
그 아까
I
연동
don't see
옷
anything.
봤을 때
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
그리핀도르는 평타는 치겠지? 그래도?
What in Merlin's name?
야 여기 렉 뭐야? 여긴 나도
Every
렉이
time.
심한데? 아까도
Where
이랬긴
are
했어.
we?
I don't believe it.
그쵸 갈색 같은 그리핀도르가 빨간색이랑 갈색 뭐 이렇게 좀
Hello?
쓰지 않나? 이거 다 건너뛸 수 있는 건 띡? 야 이건 건너뛰지 말자 이거 재밌더라.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or
장면 너무
power, or
재밌어.
both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before,
헐,
have you?
VR이면 개재밌을 듯.
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
이거는 스킵해야지.
Here we are.
오, 스킵했는데 다 왔어 하는 거 너무 좋다. 괜찮은데?
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly
확실히
unexpected.
눈이 조금 순해진 것 같은데?
Let me think.
아까보다?
There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand. and
이거
focus.
원트 해줌? 원트 해줌? 이번에는? 이제 이거 껌이지. 완벽 이해했지. 이거 아까 원트 못했거든요.
There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
교수님 지금 세 번째 아니다 나름 두 번째 구르시는 중.
A door.
오케이.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
네.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it
근데 나
suddenly seemed as
사실
if the ground was swirling
후프푸프랑
about.
레번클로
Are you all right?
잘 몰라.
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
영화에서 내가 본
You
적이
seem
있나?
to have caused the floor to change.
잘 몰라. 원래 어떤
That
애들이 있는
statue.
곳이죠?
What statue?
아니, 슬리데리는 말포이가
I
있잖아.
see some sort of
그래서
statue,
알거든?
but
근데
only as a
다른 거 잘
reflection in the
모르겠어.
floor.
잘 몰라. 잠깐만, 여기서?
Revelio.
I presume this is
어,
what you saw
해리포터랑
reflected in the
말포이만 알아.
floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's
몰라서.
positions don't
근데
match.
들어본 적은
Wait,
있는 것 같은
When you
이름.
moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the
쳐
light.
지나가면서.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
주인공도 다 맞아. 그리핀도르에다가 그 스네이프도 뭔가 슬리데린이랑 연관된 뭔가 이렇게 막 그렇게 돼가지고
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me.
나쁜
It
선생님 같은
does follow the
느낌.
light.
Look out!
한 번 실패 아니라 한 5번 실패했을걸요? 많은 실패했어.
Depulso.
재능이 없는 것 같아요, 아직은. 자, 방어하세요. 이거 이제 잘함. 이거는 이거죠? 완벽 이해. 완료. 오야, 여기선 좀 살짝 렉 걸렸어요. 내 탓 아님? 게임 탓.
Stay close!
넵.
Professor? Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Lumos.
이것도 아 이거 하나씩 아 잠깐만
Revelio.
레벨리오
I
쓴
suppose I'm on my
다음에
own this time.
아까 이렇게
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
근데 이거 퍼즐 나오는 거 보면은 조금 무섭긴 해. 앞으로 어떤 퍼즐이 나올까? 내가 할 수 있을까? 오케이. 이거 패링. 카운터. 이게 쉬워. 미시오. 너무 빨리 썼다. 다시. 너무 빨리 썼다. 다시. 한 번 더. 얘들 이렇게 많이 나왔나? 네, 완전히 이제 파악 완료했어요.
Lumos.
저 그러고 보니까 딜레이는 이제 잘 돌아왔나요, 이제? 수업 시작할 때까지는 일단 좀 봐야 하나? 생각보다 많이 나오네. 들어가서 건너뛰기.
That's what you're seeing. Oh! Come.
이
We have a
장면은
sorting
봐야겠다.
ceremony to get to.
이것도 너무 좋았어. 와. 두근두근. 그치, 여긴 솔직히 근본이지. 영상 골라보면 3회차 보이니. 이제 진짜 1회차 시작하겠습니다.
신성한 28만년 중에서도 영웅이라는 충분히 외동아들로 태어난 드레이코 말포이는 부모님의 사랑을
슬리데는
잔뜩
왜안 와?
받으며 자랐습니다. 특히 어머니인 나시사에게는 정말 과하다 싶을 정도의 관심과 사랑을 받게
저거
됐고,
말포이야?
이렇게 엄청난 사랑을 받았기 때문인지 말포이의 가치관과
어.
성격은 부모인 루시우스와 나시사에게 많은 영향을 받았습니다. 순수혈통에 정말 광적인 집착을
근데
가지고 있는
그래,
간,
슬리데리
블랙가문 출신인
가보니까
나시사에게는 순수혈통에 대한 집착과 중요성에 대해서,
아까 걔도 그
그리고
얘기 하더라.
죽음의 왕자인
순수 혈통에
루시우스에게는
대해서
볼드모트에 대한 두려움과
집착하는.
충성심, 그리고 어둠의 마법에 대한
중요시하는.
친밀감과 피해 배신자인 위즐리 가문에 대한 증오와 적개심을 배웠습니다. 말포이는 호그와트를 입학하기 전부터 또 다른 죽음을 먹는 자의 아들인 고일과 크레브를 알고 있었고, 아버지들 간의 서열대로
아니 나도 내가
우리를 좀
슬리데린이랑
물어버리는
맞을 줄
말포이가
알았거든?
맞게
근데 아닌
되었습니다.
것 같더라고.
어렸을 때부터
그거 너무
떠받들어지는
음침해.
삶을 산 말포이는 자연스럽게 다른 사람을 아래로 내려다보는 거만함까지
좀 뭔가
가지고 있죠.
고귀하게 어두운 게 아니라 그냥
We have
음침한
witnessed the sorting
곳이었어.
ceremony.
입학하면서 말포이는 한 가지
I'm no
엄청난
expert,
소식을
but
듣게 되었습니다.
that
바로 자신의
seems
아버지가
more
그토록 두려워했던
appropriate.
볼드모트를 연락시킨
Now,
사람, 해리포터가
I need to
입학한다는
study this locket as soon as I can,
그리고
but
그
first I
소식은
must contact the
루시우스의
ministry.
귀에도 흘러들어갔습니다.
They need to know what happened to George and being warned of Ranrock.
여기 스킵.
For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between
해리포터는
you.
course, sir.
어둠의 마법에 뛰어난
Thank
재능을
you.
가지고 있다고 생각했고, 그런
Ready for the
마법사가
sorting
죽음의
ceremony?
왕자가 된다면 다시 한번 죽음의
Phineas,
왕자의 시대가 올
Nigellus,
것이라고 생각했습니다.
Black.
그래서 자신의 아들 말포이에게 해리포터와
Prepare
긴밀한
yourself
관계를
to meet
유지해라. 그리고
the
해리포터가
headmaster.
어둠의 마법에 어떤 재능을 가지고 있는지 알아봐라 라고
Fig,
말했습니다.
nice of you to
아버지에게
join
지령하는
us.
지령을 받은 말포이는
The sorting
해리포터에게
ceremony
자신이
is
먼저
over.
접근했습니다.
There were
사실 말포이가 먼저
Complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin
야, 그럼 말포이가
It's like no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience
저렇게
I had.
명령을 듣고 친한 척한 거였다고요?
If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
거절이지만 말포이가 더 충격을 받은 것은 그 거절의 이유였는데
I'll be in
위즐리를
touch.
무시했다는 것이 바로 그 이유였습니다. 말포이 입장에서는 정말 어처구니가 없었을 것입니다. 자신은 어렸을 때부터 귀에 못이 박히도록 들어왔습니다. 피해 배신자 위즐리 가문은 멸시하고 천대하는 게 당연한 가문이라고 했죠. 그래서 말포이는 자신이 받은 교육
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be
생각보다
sorted.
흥미로운 얘긴데? 저거?
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
아무 생각 없이 영화 봤었는데 저런 이야기들도 있었구나. 신난다.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain
아니
expectations.
나이는 어떻게 하는 거야 진짜? 5학년이라 그런가?
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. Oh, but you're brave at
이렇게
heart.
자동으로 뜯다.
Exceptionally daring, undaunted by the unknown, willing to forge ahead alone.
겁 없이 뛰어들 줄도 알고 말이야.
Perhaps you belong in Gryffindor.
네. 대담하고 용감하며 어쩌고한 그리핀도레.
Better be Gryffindor!
후후. 우와. 좋아요, 좋아요. 아니 여기는 근데 필수야 끊기는 거. 이거
Oh,
진짜임.
and one more thing.
이거 게임 탓이.
Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
어허, 예.
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether.
박수 적당히 쳐 얘들아 빨리 나가.
Don't tempt me.
여기서
You
나가.
are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said,
야, 쟤네
I'm
세
sure
명.
you all have plenty
론이랑
to do
헨리랑
before classes begin tomorrow.
헤르미었는가요? 방금 스타일은 뭔가 삐까삐까임. 비슷함.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
네. 교복이 좀 더 예쁜데? 빨간 빛에
It's most uncommon for a student to
핑크랑
begin as a
비슷해서
fifth
그런가?
year. This should be quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room.
아까랑
after
다른
being
게 되게
sorted.
신기해.
You were a Gryffindor.
I am a Gryffindor. Never
교수님도
could remember
그리핀도르래요.
the password when I was a girl, however.
Password.
Password?
이것도 영화에서 본 것 같은데?
The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
You may enter.
비슷하게 본 것 같아. 와.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of
근데
you tomorrow.
슬렌더린도
I shall be
멋있어.
back in the morning to
뱀이 막
collect you for your first class.
이렇게 문 만들어
Thank
주는
you,
거.
Professor Weasley.
You're welcome.
아까 처음 보고
I
소리
hope you enjoy your
질렀거든요.
first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
감사합니다. 와, 야 옷이 더 이뻐. 빨간
Looks
체크.
like everyone's gone.
어,
Better head to the common room.
여기 이제 좀 환기가 되네. 그래. 역시 방엔 빛이 들어와야지. 약간 좀 축축했어 뭔가. 물속에 잠긴 느낌? 이제야 좀 숨통이 트이네. 좋아 좋아 마음에 들어. 뭐지? 소리가 나오고 있는 건가? 휴게실. 애들이랑 인사 한번 해볼까요? 헉, 사과도 먹고요.
Now, which way is the common room?
그래. 난 어쩔 수 없는 그리핀도르 학생이었던 거야.
Must be different starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
정확 먹었어. 복학했단다 얘들아.
They're lucky they didn't end up as Dragonford, like that poor man from the ministry. Can't imagine
뭐야?
Professor catches a
쟤는 왜 저 위에 있는 거야?
She gets told
아 버그 아니고 저 원래 있는 거지? 오 그렇네 그렇네. 친구야 내려올래? 얘기 좀 하게?
She tried a color changing charm on it. Lily, please get down. Nelly'll do anything for a thrill. Any moment.
대화.
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe.
넬리 옥스파이어.
Well, hello. don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
진짜?
I'm Nellie, by the way. Nellie Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
별거 아니었어.
It is true, but we handled it very well.
I'll say. I think you've already earned a reputation for fearlessness. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
What exactly are the rumors about my journey to Hogwarts?
마음에 들어.
That
마음에
you
쏙
escaped a
들어.
dragon attack? Isn't that enough? Most of us arrive via train or boat, not having just escaped the jaws of a dragon. Of course it's got people talking. Word travels fast at Hogwarts.
I take it you're not afraid of heights?
It's something I've always done, since I was little. My mother once found me on the roof when I was 5. Still has no idea how I got there. But with all the strange hallways and rooms in the castle, and everything lurking
맞아.
in and outside the grounds,
고소공포증 있는데.
you don't need to scale a tower to see something incredible here.
와.
I'd imagine most students have never
성 안에
seen a
숨겨진 게
dragon.
되게 많나 봐.
Have you?
Goodness, no. And I've never heard of one attacking a carriage like that. Not enough meat in a carriage, I'd think.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
또 올라가? 대단한 친구네.
The Chudley cannons are going to be unbeatable next season.
Still not working. Ugh.
크래시 더블로.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh! Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did
공부했다
study with him a little before we arrived.
대화가 다 다르네.
I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
넌 지팡이 연습 좀 해야겠다. 가 아니라?
Don't worry, you'll get it in the end.
Oh, I hope so. If I can get it, Professor Ronan's sure to be very impressed. I'm just going to keep at it.
Is it really that difficult to cast non-verbally?
Oh, yes. And if you don't get it just right, the results can be, shall we say,
얘 옷에 자꾸
awkward.
눈길이 가네.
Once, I tried to cast
좀
Depulso
예쁜데?
non-verbally on a goblet in the Great Hall and ended up launching Professor Sharp's Yorkshire pudding into his face. He was not happy.
Do most students know how to cast non-verbally?
Not at all. Hogwarts doesn't teach non-verbal casting until the 6th year, and even then, many struggle with it. I'm simply trying to get ahead of the game.
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
게리스.
Try working with a wand.
아까 세바스찬이
It'll
좀
be the next
괜찮은
Butterbear.
친구였는데.
Sure you don't want to try it?
위즐리네 얘도.
Brewed it myself.
게리스 위즐리?
Hello. You're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the ministry was with you in the carriage?
위즐리가 다 먹었는데
Yes,
진짜?
a friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
친하게 지내자 위즐리랑. 이런 빵빵한 가문.
Must be nice
잘
having an
잡아.
aunt for a professor.
You'd think so,
인맥발
wouldn't you?
가는겨.
Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a
맞아.
first year. Keeps too close an eye on me.
괜히
It's all a bit
사귀는 게 아니야.
suffocating, to be
사겨요?
honest. Still, she means well.
실제로?
And she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your
영화에서
back.
사겨? 미안, 나 잘 몰라.
Are you having butterbeer for breakfast?
Oh no. I've been
아,
perfecting a recipe
결혼했어요?
I came up with over the summer.
그래?
I'm almost there,
가문이
based on
이렇게
some reactions that may need a
빵빵하니까,
bit more work.
Seems you enjoy brewing. Might I assume that you've a talent for potions of all sorts?
Well, as I see it, there's little difference fundamentally
얘는
between
마법
brewing a modification to
양반쟁이인가 보다.
butterbeer and a Wiggenweld potion. Though I'm not certain Professor Sharp would make the connection. He doesn't appreciate my creativity as much as you might think.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth, and thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
그래, 우리 친하게 지내자.
New Gryffindor.
네?
Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
네. 우리도 친구 좀 잘 사귀어가지고 알지, 유남생?
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts.
백
I've
하나
been dreaming of
가지고
this
있는
day for a long
것도.
time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will
평균
determine what type of
마법사
career
시험.
you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
우와.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have.
눈썹
Walk
너무
with me and we shall
매력적이야,
put it to the
아무리
test.
봐도.
This
겨드랑이
way.
보관함 뭐야? 겨드랑이 보관함이라뇨.
The guide will give you opportunities to
마법-
practice your magic
마법입니다,
and
마법.
educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert.
와,
to
아니
your
근데
surroundings.
해리포터 좋아하는 사람은
Do keep up.
기숙사마다 다 하나씩 해보는 것도 재밌겠다 그냥. 분위기 자체가 뭔가 다른데?
Ah, the
대사도
guide
좀 다
appears to have some
다르고.
information for you about that painting of poor Barufio. Simply cast Revelio on it and
레벨리오. 바로피오의 초상화. 깔려 죽었다. 오케이. 좋아요.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that. Inside and outside.
도비다,
of the castle.
도비. 얘는 진. 야, 얘는 진짜 도비인데?
No time to
아까?
waste. Your
그렇지
classes
않아?
to attend.
상자. 오, 동전 빼먹기.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
지도를 열어서 도비 원래 말포일 거예요? 그런 얘기도 난 처음 들어봤어. 그래? 난 근데 사실 영화에서 도비 나오는 장면이 제일 재미없었어. 그래서 기억이 잘 안 나. 잘 안 봤거든. 그 장면 땐 딴짓을 하거나 핸드폰을 하거나 그랬던 것 같아. 원래 말포인의 요정이었구나. 난 그냥 갑자기 해리한테 들러붙어가지고 막 갑자기 그냥 들러붙은 줄 알았어. 저 아마 일단 게임 다 즐기고 아마 영화 다시 볼 것
And here
같아요.
we are.
그럼
Quite the
그때
time
제대로
saver.
알 듯?
These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
되게 너무 흥미로워서 영화도 보고
You can get
싶어졌어.
almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
자, 쉬는
Always
날
something
영화도 보고
happening
오겠어.
here. It's the heart of the hive.
유튜브에
Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
대여 있겠지?
That should be
대여하기.
all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark
수업은
Arts
그대로네?
classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
알겠습니다, 교수님. 아, 이거 다
What will I learn in
얘기해놓고.
Charms Club?
Exactly. I think you will enjoy
Can you tell me more about the
defense against a mastery of Fortunately,
You mentioned Hogsmeade.
Hogsmeade,
So cute,
you
so
should be
cute.
able to... You will also...
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day.
책으로 읽는
And you have
게
much to learn.
좀 더 재밌긴
Happily,
하겠다.
your professors have
책
agreed
읽을
to create
시간까지는
additional
없고.
assignments for you outside of class. You'll be
아마
up to
잘
speed in no
안볼
time.
듯.
Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding
저거
your
일부러 한
arrival,
건데?
specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the
좀
story
어려
than a
보이지 않아요,
search for
있으니까?
belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh.
Yes.
스킵.
Perfect.
Oh.
Very well.
Ow.
Might I?
Ow.
Thank you.
Ow.
Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom
아니,
after
나는
you've attended both
학생이니까.
classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
여기선 그래도 학생이잖아. 아, 교수님이랑 대화.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
아니야.
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain
근데
she suspects we're not being
아까
entirely forthcoming.
슬리데린
Yes, well, Professor
얼굴보다
Weasley
이게
is a
좀 더
brilliant
낫죠.
and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
자, 지도를 펼쳐서 이렇게 이걸 따라가고요. 자,
The
첫
map is
수업 지도로
enchanted to help you
가겠습니다.
find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
이제 진짜 궁뎅이 딱 붙이고 바로 해야겠다. 진행 좀 하자. 이제 수업만 듣기만 하면 돼. 열려라. 좋아요. 아까 여기서 끊겼었는데 좀 괜찮다. 뭔 소리야? 방금 원숭이 소리 내는 누구야?
Revelio.
뭐 딸랑거리는 소리? 일단 어차피 마법이 좀 있어야 뭘 하든 말든 할라나? 그러니까 정신 팔릴 요소가 너무 많아. 저 방금도 보세요. 딴 데 갔다 가는 거. 못 참아.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard
여기
of
왜
it.
여기 과하지 않은데?
You may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards
저
more times than I care to
옷이-
remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
저 파란 색깔 옷이
A
어딜까?
surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No?
푸풀푸풀이야?
One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of
레번클로?
simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
레번클로는 무슨 다람쥐 같은 거 있었던 것 같은데. 여기 그니까 여기 아까도 끊기긴 했어, 그치? 파란색이 레번클로 저기. 오케이. 이번에 원트 했고.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
파랑의 독수리? 아, 다람쥐가 아니었구나. 헷갈렸어. 맞아, 100년
Let
전이라
us
했잖아,
begin
그쵸?
with a basic cast.
덤블도어 입학하기 전. 그렇게 하니까 되게 와닿네. 자, 여기서 주문.
See how the dummy deflected your cast. This time, cast
여기
Levioso
여기
first,
구간이 좀
then the
렉걸리더라.
basic cast. Remember. Good. Now,
여기
well
구간
done.
방송 터질 예정.
Well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
죽어라 슬리데린. 죽어라 슬리데린.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
I do enjoy life, you. Only all of my students do this again.
죽어라!
Use the basic cast when your opponent's guard is down.
Not
개깡패.
bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
까리리 까리리. 기분 좋은 거 봐. 내 캐릭터.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to
활짝 웃고
Gryffindor.
있는데.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
어둠의 마법사.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
얍.
All
알겠습니다.
right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Nice work.
세바스찬 아까 같이 데이트
I
가려다가
enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice. It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive,
맞아, 나 이것도 안
unsanctioned
가봤다.
dueling organization.
정말 재밌겠다.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested.
이거 아까도 기억하려고
Till next
했는데
time.
기억이 안 났어. 좋아요. 아, 이러고 이제 한번 볼까? 장비? 외양병정. 아니야, 이거 자체가 별로네. 야, 이거 자체가 별론데? 아, 색깔은 그래도 아까 슬렌더린보단 낫다. 슬리더린보단 나아. 여기서도 뭐 있나? 없잖아. 그치? 아니, 이거 지금 외형으로 들어온 거야. 들어왔는데, 근데 이게 색깔 조합이 회색이랑 빨강색, 그리고 스카프에 좀 파랑색. 오케이. 그래도 기본이 제일 이쁜다. 근데 색깔 자체가 그냥 마음에 들어서 좋아. 자, 이제는 마법 수업. 이건 뭐야?
Revelio.
뭐 자꾸 딸랑 소리가 나는데 이건 뭐 있는 거 아닌가? 아, 저거구나. 아, 이런 거 뜰 때 딸랑 소리가 나나봐. 어거레이 해골. 비가 오는 때를 미리 알려줄 수 있습니다. 구슬프게 울며 죽음을 예견하는 거라고 여겨지기도 했습니다. 흥미로워. 흥미롭다.
Revelio.
저기도 딸랑거리는데? 헉, 저 뭐 있어. 저거 다 찾을 때까지 캐 못함. 어떡하냐 진짜? 그니까. 야 이거 봐. 헐. 이게 배경에 깔린 브금이 아니라 이게 연주하고 있었어. 우와. 너무 신기해. 헉! 뭐야. 마녀 화영식? 이걸 이렇게 볼 줄은 몰랐는데. 마녀 화영식이 있군요. 뭐야? 캠핑. 위층에 상자들이 있어요. 위층 올라가봐.
Handy resource indeed, your field
여기
guide.
들어올 수 있다. 화장실.
Revelio.
페린. 뭐야? 얘 뭐야?
Levioso.
안 되네.
Lumos. Levioso. Revelio.
뭐야? 얜 다른 마법이 있는 애인가 봐. 쎄. 화장실 물은 왜 내릴 수 있어? 얘는 왜? 얘는 왜? 나 변기 수업 들어가기 전에 변기물 다 맞았네? 여기 상자 있다. 레벨 1 자물쇠.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
여행은 시야를 넓혀주지. 그렇긴 해. 아주 그냥 구석구석 핥고 싶게 생겼어. 다 훑어봐야 돼 진짜.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
난 수업 듣고요.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
이 친구는
Hello,
고정이구만.
I am Nettie. So you are the new student.
마법이
Have you
있어야
met
될 것
Professor
같아요.
Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the
이번
passion and
시합에서
rigor requisite
이겨야겠다.
of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
하하.
Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
오케이. 아시오.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
와, 아니 근데 갑자기 든 생각인데 나 일주일 안에 엔딩 안 볼 수도 몰라? 안 볼지도 몰라? 일주일 동안 할 수도 있어. 여기는 무조건인 것 같은데. 아까도 이래가지고 나도 설마 또 딜레이까지 생겨버린 건 아니겠지? 그쵸. 낮출 건 나름 낮췄는데.
I've always found
사실
that fun goes
걱정되는
hand in hand with
구간은
mastery, as I'm sure
아직
the
한 번도
Quidditch
못
players amongst us
해봤지만
would agree.
빗자루 타고 날면
So,
대참사가 날
what
것
better
같거든요.
than a bit of sport to put our
그
prowess
생각은
with the
하고
summoning
있어.
charm to the test?
아, 날게 되면 어떡하지? 그 생각이 들어요.
So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
오케이. 이거 다시 한번 해보겠습니다.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the
Accio.
spheres and relinquish your charm.
실수. 안돼 실수. 이게 아닌데.
That's it.
자 이렇게 딱 50점.
Very good.
오케이 이제 알았어. 이제 알았어. 덤벼. 나 이제 파악 완료.
Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues
덤벼.
just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
얘들아 구경하지 말고 나가. 나가. 구경하지 말아주겠니? 오케이. 야 얘가 잘하더라. 미네 턴. 간다이. 간다이. 50점. 그치?
Splendid.
저 이제 감 잡았거든요? 감 잡았어. 비켜! 오케이. 여기서 밀어가지고 얘 공을 떨궈버려.
Well done. Let us see this. That is how it's done.
자, 이렇게 해가지고 이렇게 해서 밀어버려. 안돼!
Excellent control there.
나쁜 마음을 먹어서 그런가? 나쁜 마음을 안 먹었다면 이런 대참사가
Let us
일어났을까요?
make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
나사이가 너무 잘해.
Enough chatter.
너무 잘해
Focus now.
진짜.
You will need it. This round settles it all.
Watch this.
제발 떨거라 떨거라. 30점.
There we go.
나이스 밀어버려. 우후 나이스. 아 좀 더 땡겼어야 됐는데.
Well played. Here we go.
너 내 공 밀기만 해 진짜. 자, 딱 기다렸다가. 어머, 안돼, 너무 빨리.
That's it.
Be sharp.
난 여기에 재능이 없는 것 같아요, 선생님.
That is how it's done.
자, 이쪽 구간에서 오케이.
Quite impressive.
나이스. 이겼다, 이거 이겼다. 째려보는 거 봐, 개무서운데?
Very good, both of you. Well done.
아까는 이거 무승부였는데 이번엔 이겼어요. 조금 성장했음.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly,
이렇게 얘기하는 게 아닌데. 좀
I
더
remember how I felt when I
강하게
first
얘기했어야
arrived.
됐는데.
I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left
여기까지 다시
Uganda
오는데
and
한
were
시간,
halfway around the world
한 시간
at a new
걸렸네.
school in a new country.
Is Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Ouagadougou School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Ouagadougou a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Ouagadougou, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Okay.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans.
A word, if you would.
If you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be
You
using
wanted
it
to
on
speak with
clothing,
me,
to be
Professor?
precise,
I did.
You know
I
fresh
trust
work
your
on humans.
first charms lesson lived up to expectation.
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit
근데 왜 항상
distracted of late.
저기
Now,
수업하는 곳에
Professor
고문의
Weasley has
기구가
asked
있는
that
거죠?
your professors give you instruction
저게
outside
눈에
of the
개띄는데?
ordinary curriculum.
왜 있는
Expect
거야?
to hear from me soon
안
regarding a
듣는
special
학생이
assignment
있으면
that I am preparing for
저기다가
you.
집어넣나? 아까도 있었는데 여기 또 있네? 왜 있을까?
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
확 그냥 바로
Hello.
집어넣어버려?
You wanted to speak to me. Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
고마워.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
이렇게 그냥 대화도 되네? 이제 교수랑 만나기. 오케이. 일단 첫날 보내세요가 아예 다 튜토리얼인 것 같다. 그치? 말 들으면서 가야겠어요. 잠깐만 이거 찍어놓고. 자, 보조 퀘스트도 진행할 수 있습니다.
Revelio.
딸랑. 여기 뭐 새가 날아다니는데?
Leviosa. Lumos.
오케이, 일단 마법들을 배울 때까진 대충 놔두자고.
Revelio.
아까 아니다, 이건 아니구나. 아, 길이 어려워. 잠깐만. 내려가서 미니맵만 보고 잘 따라가세요.
Might as well be surrounded by giants.
Revelio.
후레또. 네.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
여기 또 방마다
I
걸리는
heard as much
이유가
from Professors Hecat and Ronan.
오브젝트들이 너무
Seems
많아서
Professor Fig taught you quite a
걸리는
bit
것 같기도 하네.
before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier,
아, 나 빨리
we've arranged
외출해보고
to replace the
싶다.
supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potion?
이거 대화 다 해놔야 될란가?
I've never...
아까 한 번 다 봤으니까
There's an
넘기고요.
I'm eager to get to
빨리
Hogsmeade.
가고
Very
싶어요.
well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
아, 세바스찬이랑 같이 갈 수 있네.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Yes, Dad. 오케이. 아까 추가 과제? 뭐죠 이 반짝반짝 소리?
Revelio.
저 풀떼기 움직이는데? 원래 움직이는 건가? 그랬어.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
네.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
저 풀떼야 움직이는 게 아니라 가위로 자르고 있는 거였네? 오야 막 가지치기 하고 있어 마법으로. 하이.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Revelio.
여기 잡아.
Got it.
나이스. 가지치기를요?
Revelio.
아 이거 뭐였지?
Levioso.
레비어서. 저 막 가위가 날라댕겨. 그치? 아 근데 사소하게 다 신경 쓰이고 너무 재밌다.
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Revelio. Brilliant.
거의 뭐 숙련자? 숙련 마법사?
I trust
이것도
the preliminary tasks weren't
이것도
too much
먹어주고.
trouble.
와이번 분수.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water.
Yes,
It
sir.
allegedly symbolized heartbreak.
아, 실현
Perhaps a jilted lover
상징하는
thought it too
조각장.
accurate and lashed out.
이게 원래 실현을 상징하는 거였다고? 아까 이거 못 읽었네?
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
이게 뭔가 실현이라기에는 그래? 되게 공파스러운 얼굴인데? 렉이 심해요? 그럼 내 탓인데 이거? 뭐야 너? 짠우 이거 큰일이 났구만. 암튼 깬타심. 보기도 낮췄는데 이거 그러면은 뭐 안개 이런 것도 조금 저기 하자. 저거? 이거? 이거 아까 키라고 하지 않았나? 맞지 않나? 균형 잡힌. 일정 예약이 활성화되어 있지 않으면 이 설정이 비활성화될 수 있습니다. 이건 상관없나? 이렇게 해볼까요? 수직 동기화로 꺼? 이거 꺼? 원래 키는 거 아니었어? 그렇구나. 윈도우 설정에서 가속 스케줄링 켰었을까 끄셨... 나 몰라. 나 그런 거 처음 들어보는데. 이것도 꺼? 어떻게 됐을까 이제 조금? 이렇게 해볼까요? 이러고 한 바퀴 돌아봐. 도로로로로로로. 짜라라라라. 근데 선물 거면 좀 더 봐야 돼. 왜냐면 나중에 빗자루 타고 날면 더 심할 거 아니야. 그렇지 않을까? 맞출 거면 계속 한번 타협점을 찾아야 돼. 그래? 그러면 켜기 해야 돼요? 나 잘 몰라. 어디였지? 이거? 어디 있었지? 아, 이거 부스트 켜기. 저녁에 안개 겁나 끼던데요? 아, 하늘 당길 때? 아, 나 아까 딜레이 없으려고 리방까지 했는데 다시 생긴 거야? 아니야? 아닌가? 일단 부스터 켰어. 어떻게 될까? 그러게, 이게 애들 줄이기 했는데도 많다.
Revelio.
옆에 박스 있는데? 아! 이게 이거구나. 그쵸? 아니 이게 원컴 방송이라 너무 막 엄청 끌어다 쓰는 느낌. 그냥 혼자 했으면은 아니 그래도 뭔가 확실히 게임 자체가 그냥 묵직한 느낌이 들긴 해. 4,000대도 빡세요? 그렇다면 뭐 어쩔 수 없지, 그치? 뭔가 게임 자체가 뭔가 이렇게 좀 하면은 멈칫할 것 같다라는 예상이 들어. 예를 들면 디비전 같은 건 사실 내가 안 걸릴 줄 알았는데 걸렸거든요? 그럼 뭔가 가벼운 느낌? 근데 이 게임은 그냥 딱 뭔가 묵직해. 걸릴 것 같아. 여기 잠겨있네? 아, 여기로 나가. 근데 뭐 패치 한 번은 뭔가 있지 않을까 하는 기대감. 플스5도 없으면 전 어떻게 해야 되죠? 난 어차피 플스5가 없어서 선택권이 없네?
Revelio.
그래. 방금 여기서 딸랑 소리가 아니구나. 저거다. 오예. 딸랑 소리가 공책이었어? 아닌가? 대체 이 딸랑 소리는 어디서 나는 거야? 궁금해서 잠을 잘 수가 없어요.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
얘가 말도 걸어. 말도 걸어. 일단 상자. 돈? 나이스.
Well,
잠깐만.
fancy meeting you.
기다려봐, 세바스찬.
Revelio.
부러진 빗자루. 셀린 워트너비의 것입니다. 실험작인 달 순간이동 마법을 선보인 후 빗자루만을 남기고 사라졌다고 합니다. 헐, 개무서워. 죽은 거 아니야? 빗자루 예쁜데?
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for
나
them.
드디어
Is this your
나가나?
first
아까
foray into
여기서
the village?
껐거든요, 우리.
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides.
이제 시작이야.
Hogsmeade's a charming little place, self-contained too. We should be able to find you everything that you need.
맞아, 자꾸 신경
Shall we?
쓰여요, 띵 소리가, 그치? 뭐 나왔을까봐 어디 있는 거야 하고 찾게 돼. 나도 아마 이거 그냥은 못 지나갈 듯. 몇 번 계속 돌아댕겨야 돼. 이거 어떡해? 이거 수집 요소에 환장하는 사람들은 이거 퀘스트 진행 절대 못함. 그치? 풀탐 늘리는 주범. 유비한테 배운 거야? 뭐야? 어떻게 된 거냐고. 드디어 나왔어. 저거 찾다가 레벨 올라서. 그니까. 그니까. 아, 아니면 좀 참고 해야 되나?
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever
저기서
bested me in a
사복이야?
duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
우와, 나간다.
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised
우리
that a professor
걸어서 가?
would trust
빗자루
me
안
with
타,
anything,
세바스찬?
given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
Oh.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions.
헐, 여기 풀떼기 너무
She thinks
많아서
I shouldn't be allowed in the
무서워.
restricted section, and
난
I,
풀
on the
많은
other
곳이 제일
hand, am
무서워.
inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you
풀잠자리.
stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
풀잠자리? 그럼 먹어야지. 그럼 먹어야지. 뭐야, 뭔 소리야? 너희야? 개 귀여워. 귀여워. 야, 나 이거 하루 종일 볼 수 있을 것 같아. 어떡하지?
Revelio.
레벨리요? 아, 또 이렇게 노란 뭐 아까 떴는데? 미니맵에 막 노란색 점 뜨는 거 아니야? 노란색 점 뭐야? 미니맵에? 방금 게임이 멈췄어. 방금 게임 멈춰! 이건 내 탓 아니야. 월장석. 이런 것도 먹어놔야 되나? 페이지를 먹어도 띵 소리가 나던데? 나는?
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look.
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it?
Wow.
You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already
To the left is the Forbidden Forest.
살려줘!
Students.
이 풀 많은 곳에서 날
Precisely.
보내줘!
They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, You can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
날 살려줘.
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little.
뭐야?
It's positively enormous.
헐.
It is that. I've
독바사.
been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh, any you'd like to share with the class?
아니야, 근데 생각보다
Perhaps
내
one day.
컴퓨터는 아직
I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can
안전한데?
I?
야,
You
원래
still
본체
haven't told me how
돌아가는
you became
소리로도
so
알
good
수
at judo.
있잖아. 근데 되게 조용하거든요? 힘을 안 쓰고 있는 것 같은데 뭔가?
Here. Levioso. Lumos. Reparo.
뭐야 이거 갑자기 부수고 싶은데 이거 뭐지? 왜 안 부서지지? 수상한데? 다른 마법이 있어야 되나? 귀찮아하는 걸 수도 있다고? 일부러 일 안 하는 거라고? 그런가? 되게 조용한데? 조용한 게 더 위험한 거 아니에요? 어? 그래요? 아니 원래 막 좀 빡센 게임 돌릴 때
I've
막
always thought Thestral's pulling a carriage a bit
이렇게
grim.
막 돌아가잖아.
Though I suppose most
좀
people don't actually
그냥
see them at all.
안정적인 소리야.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon
이런 거
attack.
주워 먹고.
Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
이렇게 파밍도 다니나? 근데 맵이 되게 넓다.
Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at
가만히
me.
있는데 왜
Eyes big as
프렌드랍이
saucers.
생기지?
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice,
안녕하세요.
but he's obviously had too
마법사
much of it.
민납이라고 합니다.
I've never seen Mr. Moon in
그리핀도르.
such a state.
민납이라고 합니다.
Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she
우와
was.
여기야?
She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
우와 게임 멈췄. 오케이. 살려줘. 자동 저장할 때 살짝 멈추네. 3번 퇴학당하다 왔어요. 눈썹에 3개 스크래치로다가.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of
제
this place,
나름대로 메모를 해놨고요.
I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
우와. 위태로운 냄비. 광고하는 장소 바깥에 쌓여있는 냄비 세트입니다. 네. 저 둥둥 떠있는 파란 색깔 저거 뭐지? 자물쇠. 자물쇠 뭐야?
Hengist of Woodcroft.
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes, Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
지도 열기. 넓다. 서점. 스핀트치스. 스포츠 가게. 올리벤더스 지팡이 가게, 마법약 상점, 매직리프, 미장원, 헤어스타일 변경도 할 수 있어? 옷가게, 마법동물 관련, 찻집도 있어. 과자가게. 오, 사이즈가 좀 되는데 여기 버터 맥주. 헉, 장난감 가게. 야, 해리포터 솔직히 장난감 가게가 레전드 아니야? 나 아직도 기억나. 그 토맛 젤리 막 이런 거 나왔던 것 같은데. 귀지 맛이랬나? 뭐 더러운 거 막 있었잖아. 자, 일단은 톰스 앤 스크롤스에 가세요. 그게 여기. 그 막 개구리 초콜릿 뭐 이런 거. 좋아요.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir.
그치, 아직
I'm here for the
초반이라
spellcrafts
진행을 좀
Professor Weasley
해야.
ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
뭐 사라, 아! 이 공짜로 돼 있는 것들이구만. 화분, 테이블. 뭐야, 나 농사도 지어? 그러면은? 마법약 스테이션을 구현하는 능력 해제.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
썰기. 식물을 썰어요? 어허, 재료를 만들어낸다. 퇴비. 야, 뭐야? 뭐 이렇게 재밌어 보이는 게 많지? 됐어. 다 샀어. 다른 거 뭐, 여긴 좀 심심하네. 뭐 날라다니는 게 없어. 있다. 이 자식 일로 와. 날라다니는 게 있었어. 개소름. 그다음에 올리벤더스. 자, 근처에 있구만. 지팡이 가게. 잠깐만. 무슨 안경? 아, 방어력이 올라가는구나. 자, 외형. 야, 야, 외형 걔 에바야. 오케이, 이렇게 하고 손. 이게 능력치가 있는 게 있었구나.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
네.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes.
이것도 설마 연동으로다가 나오는 거야, 그냥?
Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead,
아니,
squish.
그러니까 이거는 그냥 자동으로 정해져 있나?
How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it.
휘둘러. 이?
Oh dear.
저랑 안 맞는 것 같아요.
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness.
이것도 아닌데?
Looks like it's back to
이런
the
건
shelf for you.
영화랑 뭔가 비슷하다.
This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
맞네. 이거 아까 나 그거 조사할 때 나왔던 그거야. 오리나무 어쩌고. 약간 탄력 있음.
How intriguing.
외형도 바꿀 수 있나? 핑크. 이건 너무 지독한가? 지팡이마저 핑크로 하면 너무 지독한가요? 얘는 왜 빛? 나 아니구나. 외형은 자유니까. 탁한 분홍색. 잠깐만. 그다음 종료. 뭐 이렇게도 있나봐. 이런 건 건데 난 모르니까 그냥 해주는 대로. 이건 뭐죠?
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful
강력하고
and
습득력
learns
빠름.
quickly.
이건요? 안정적인 마법.
Phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare and a core with a strong sense of initiative.
저는 용의 신금 뭐가 다른 거야 근데? 장식품은 어딨어? 나중에 달 수 있는 건가? 일단 그럼 이렇게?
What do you think?
너무 마음에 들어요.
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
어머. 와, 공격 스킬 쓰는 순간 게임 꺼지는 줄 알았어요. 스킬은 다, 아, 확실히 알겠어. 야, 강하게 나간다, 확실히. 그치? 아까 좀 흐물흐물하게 나갔는데 굉장히 일직선으로 나가는 기분이야. 이게 용의 심금이라는 건가? 아, 손잡이 여기서 아직은 아무것도 없어요. 나중에 먹으면 다는 걸로. 자, 그 다음에 마법약 3점. 마법약 레시피. 지팡이 너무 예뻐서 마음에 들어.
Revelio.
장난감 가게. 들어갈 수 있다. 너 어딨어?
Revelio.
뭐야, 이거 날라다니는데 안 보여. 왜 안 보이지?
Revelio.
얘는 종이 쪼가리가 아니라서 그런가? 다른 건가 본데? 헤헤. 기차. 이건 뭐야? 저거 누르면 주먹이 나가는 건가? 풍선. 얘네 살아있는 애들 아니야? 어머. 뭘 살 수 있진 않은가 봐. 그냥 구경만 할 수 있네. 맞아. 슈렉. 맞아. 피오나를 위한 풍선을 만들고 같이 들고 댕겼지. 그랬었던 것 같아. 탐색하게. 돈! 자, 그리고 여기
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
마법약. 장갑. 업그레이드도 있어. 속성도 넣을 수 있고. 야, 이거 진짜 맞짱 뜨겠는데. 이거는 뭐죠? 키데치 글러브?
Revelio. Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here.
라왕양.
Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
재밌어 보여,
Are potions
진짜.
really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spell
어떻게
work,
할진
but make
모르지만.
no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
일단은 에두루스, 돌 같은 얇은 막을 피부에 돋아나는 제조법. 피해를 막는 데 도움이 됩니다. 치료약.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory.
다운.
Or come back another
뭐지?
time if you're in a rush today.
투명 마법. 막시마. 이게 재료야? 거머리 즙이요? 잡종견 털? 트롤 점액? 더그보그 혀? 너무 재밌겠다.
Revelio.
오. 좋아요. 자, 다음에 마지막 매직리프. 매직리프. 여기군요. 마을 돌아다니는 게 재밌네. 가게 구경하는 거 너무 재밌다. 그치? 이건 뭐야? 가지치기. 개신기함. 너 일로 와.
Well, hello there.
대화보다는 뭔가 숨겨진 걸 먹는 게 먼저야.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
맞아요.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess.
You're after something fresh.
박하, 꽃박하.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find
와, 아니
Sebastian.
이런 재료들도 그럼 나중에 어차피 사야 되는 애들인가?
Revelio.
여기서 주워 먹을 거 없나요? 맛있는 거? 주워 먹을 거 없어? 오케이, 없구먼. 상자. 야, 그럼 나 이 거지는 그러면 이제 상자를 찾아다니면서 얘는 나중에 잠깐만, 여기 있을 땐 뭔가 흑백이었는데 살짝 나오니까 확 밝아졌네? 세바스찬.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now.
뒤에 솜사탕
Let's see
움직이는
what else we
거.
can get up to.
개봐야 움직이지 마. 뭐야? 와! 테란! bomba를.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
다들 나가세요. 렉 걸리니까. 제가 1대1로 싸울게요. 오, 여기! 어우, 쉣. 쉣.
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually.
야, 나 너무 빨리 막았나봐. 얘는 저랑 죽겠는데? 머리통이 잘 보여야 돼? 와, 이게 막았는데 안 막아줬어. 그치? 뭐야? 죽었어? 여정이 종료되었습니다. 죽음으로 인해 여정이 끝나다니. 자, 렉 때문에 정신이 없었습니다. 다시 한 번만 저에게 기회를 주세요.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
오케이. 대화부터. 아니, 잠깐만. 나 어디까지 타협봐야 돼? 아, 이런 거 다 낮추면은 애들 얼굴은 잘 나올라나? 잠깐만, 조금 마음이 상했으니까 화장실 한 번만 갔다 와. 화장실. 다 했습니다. 아, 그래? 텍스처만? 그림자 훗 처리. 이렇게 한번 해볼까?
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
아, 그래? 그래? 여기 구간 아까보단 나은 것 같은데? 그쵸? 아까 여기서 개똥됐지 않았어? 좀 나아졌지. 아, 그런가? 여기냐. 헤비! 아, 살려줘, 세바스찬! 이제 좀 괜찮아요? 볼만해요? 그럼 다행이고.
We'll wear him down eventually.
오케이. 이거 방어 말고 그냥 피해야겠구만. 이렇게 굴러. 고대 마법 던지기. 방금 생긴 건 나도 내 탓 아니야. 깬 탓이. 그렇네. 빨강색은 저 해링 안. 너 왜 안 굴러, 세바스찬? 근데 머리에 뜨는 거 좋다. 어렵지 않아? 그러게 스파이더는 거미줄 쏘는 것 같다 뭔가. 촉 피하는 건 그냥 막 피하고. 아, 저거 던져 이 자식. 이 자식 던져. 뭐야, 도전과제 트롤 판치.
Goodness!
트롤
A
판치.
second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you
경관이었어?
again.
아이고. 자, 고치기. 아우구스, 아우구수. 모시기. 어딨어?
Revelio.
누가 있었는데? 와.
Revelio.
딱 걸렸어.
Reparo. Yeah, good as new.
와우. 아니 이거 손사탕 뛰어댕기는 거 아까부터 거슬려가지고 얘들 때문에 렉 걸리는 거 아니야? 자, 그다음에 여기 너 딱 걸렸어. 일로 와. 날라댕기는 거 못 참지. 이거 뭐죠? 가방. 교보? 방어력. 뭐야, 바지야? 잠깐만, 이거 한번 로브리. 난 바지 별로 안 좋아해. 치마로 입혀도. 오케이, 됐고요.
Reparo. Lucky they didn't do more damage.
됐다. 다 고쳤다.
Revelio.
나 혹시 모르니까 한번 훑어주고.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
저기 있네. 잠시만요, 선생님. 야, 여기 옷가게야. 우와, 뭐야, 움직인다. 우와. 헐. 아우구스 투수. 대화하기.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
감사합니다, 아저씨.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
우와, 공격력.
I'd
미리
say
보기.
that looks as if it was made for you.
별 다를 게 없네요. 감사합니다.
You won't be disappointed. That's a glad...
로브. 와, 이거 한번 보자. 미리
I'd say
보기.
that looks as if it was made for you.
아니, 미리 보기가 근데 좀 전신이 나와야지. 위통수만 나오면 어떡하나. 그렇지 않아요?
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
마법사 모자. 근데 왜 하필 초록색이야? 마음에 안 들어.
I'd say that looks as if it was
거미줄
made
모자.
for you.
아, 화면을 돌리면 돼? 잠깐만. 아, 이렇게? 아, 죄송해요, 아저씨. 이거 뭐야? 도롱뇽 눈고기.
I'd say that looks as if it was made
어?
for you.
이런 거 끼네 있지 않았나? 뭐 있었던 거 같은데 비슷한 거?
I'd say that looks as if it was made for
야,
you.
이 교복 이쁘다. 최고급이야. 롱코트. 어허. 오케이.
I'd say
기숙사로.
that looks as if it was made
이야,
for you.
와, 이거 완전 그리핀도르. 애슬레틱 기숙사? 애슬레틱이 뭐야? 오케이, 아무튼 나중에 입을 수
Suspect you have a
있겠지?
sharp eye for fashion.
I'd say we've earned
아,
a butter
죄송해요.
beer or
돈은
two,
없고
wouldn't you?
구경만 좀.
Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a
죄송해요,
troll.
아저씨.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome.
마네킹.
I shop at your leisure.
와, 차 마신다. 맛 없나 본데? 표정이 별로 안 좋아요. 저거 상자. 여기 상자. 퀴덴치 로브. 같은 공격력인데 이거는 나중에 뭘 넣을 수 있나 봐. 에? 왜 그렇게 외형이 다 뭔가 구멍 난 것 같지? 자, 덧입기 해주고. 그 다음에 또 뭐 없나? 또 뭐 없나? 오케이.
Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything.
우리 이제 버터 맥주 먹으러 가나요?
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
시로나. 야, 방금 종이 날라댕긴 거 먹어야 돼. 저거 뒤에 있는 거! 안 돼, 저거 먹고 가!
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction.
로버드. 아까 얘 조심하라 했는데.
Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
날라댕기는 종이 개 먹고 싶다.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
아, 안 돼. 먹고 가.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well.
뭐지?
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before.
와, 표정 되게
That's
리얼해.
not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are...
어머, 결국
How
와버렸다.
timely.
근데 뭔가 애매해. 목소리가 되게 중성적인데?
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now?
그래서 여성분이신 것 같기도
Your
하고.
clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
아, 들켰어.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me.
오,
I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day.
얘들아 너무 많아. 한 몇 명만 빠지면 안 될까?
Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
고블린이랑 저 르구드라는
Seems you've made
친구가
an unfortunate enemy.
내
Watch your back.
빌런이구만.
Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
우리 버터맥주 안 먹어? 더 안 먹어? 이 끝이야? 기분이 안 좋은가 봐 나도. 표정이 안 좋네. 알았어.
Revelio.
한 번만 조사하고 가자. 뭐 없나? 나도 가슴 속에서 눈물이. 회복약이다. 근데 이렇게까지 내렸는데도 엄청 크게 티는 안 나는 것 같아. 그냥 괜찮아. 좀 더 타협을 봐도 괜찮을 것 같아.
I'm certainly glad Serona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Hollow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
자, 휴게실로 돌아가야 합니다. 지도를 여세요. 호그와트 지도. 빠른 이동 휴게실. 이렇게 해서 여기. 너무 재밌어. 아직 시작도 안 한 것 같아. 아 진짜 채소 사양이 그렇게 낮아요? 아닌가? 아니야, 뭔가 또 패치가 있을 거야. 근데 그런 거 빼고는 나름 괜찮아. 나름. 그런가? 1080으로 해서 그런가, 진짜. 뭐야! 귀여워. 얘 못 쓰다듬어줘. 헉! 누구 건진 모르겠지만 미안해. 책을 떨궈서 우편이다. 피그 교수 날 보러 오너라. 그린고츠에서 찾은 로켓에서 뭔가를 발견했어. 알겠어요. 최고가 2080? 그래요? 뭐지? 그럼 뭐지? 왜지? 근데 4000대이신 분도 끊기는 구간이 조금 끊긴다고 하는 거 보면은 그러니까 게임 최적화에서 그런 문제가 조금 있지 않나. 게임 탓을 해도 되지 않나. 아무튼 게임 탓. 아, 최소는 720, 30프레임. 아, 그래요. 야, 그리핀도르 기숙사 휴게실이 좀 더 뭔가 사람답네, 확실히. 사람 사는 곳 같아. 여기는 지나갈 때마다 이럴걸요. 여기 아까도 이랬어. 그러게요. 그냥 일단 내고 보는 것 같아. 일단 빨리 게임 내고 해결을 해도 한 몇 달 뒤 사람들이 할 거 다 하고 이제 끝났을 때 좀 이렇게 최적화가 되지 않나. 사펑 때 그래서 조금 아쉬웠던 것 같아. 사펑 때도. 이거 뭐죠? 수상한데요? 뭐가 있을까? 이건가? 저거 뭐 누르는 건 줄 알았는데? 화장실. 뭐야?
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim. Did you praxia mole?
변기에
As
싸웠다고?
long as for only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory. Not for the meek.
누가 말하는 거야?
He tried to stop me, did rancorous
Ah.
cub. Sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms. So I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd
못
fire
가게
up the
맞는
cannon,
중.
and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim. Whee!
I'll get you for this.
Whee! 귀신 들린 화장실. 그럼 나중에 머체리 왔을 때 해리 이렇게 하는 건가? 귀신 들린 화장실이 또 있네. 오고. 아, 좀 비슷하지 않아? 이런 느낌이었어, 맞아. 그 알지? 목소리 톤 같은 거. 이런 느낌이었어요. 자, 교수님이랑 대화. 오, 어머머. 오브젝트가 너무 많아요, 선생님. 버거워.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
물음표 이것도 대화해야 되나?
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
수업을 더 듣고 가야 되구나. 강해진 다음에 다시. 제가 먼저 나가면 안 될까요? 오케이, 먼저 나가세요. 자, 해캣 교수랑 이야기하세요.
Revelio.
상자. 와, 장가? 장비가 잘 나오네, 갑자기. 공격력 11. 와우, 개쎄졌다. (150개) 와, 야, 찾을 거 많은데? 뭐야, 이거 받아도 돼요? 방금 장갑. 에? 받은 거 아닌가? 아, 외향이구나. 야, 뭐야. 아니, 외향을 뭘 전설을 해줘. 이거 가지고 뭐. 아, 저기 나오는 건 다 외형이에요? 아, 하긴 전설급 막 이런 거 줬으면 좀 저기 했겠다. 그러겠네. 장난 꾸러기 대장 모자, 안경, 글러브, 안경. 와, 나 아직 탐험이랑 전투도 안 돌렸어. 오늘 거의 한... 아, 그래도 1회차 치고는 2시간밖에 안 하긴 했네. 생각해보니까. 그치. 아직 시작도 안 했어, 나는. 아니, 저걸로... 어머! 우리 베이비. 그랬어. 그랬어. 응. 완전 우리 토미 같은데? 뭐야, 에디 클리버 어디서 소리 지르나 저리. 어? 뭐야?
Some kind soul help me.
난가?
Are you alright? Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
왜?
Everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoil sports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
흥미로운걸?
Gobstones. Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing.
그래도 기분 나쁠 수
Imelda
있어,
is one of the
그래도.
worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
나라도 그랬을 거야. 나 같아도 그래도 게임에서 졌지만 그래도 화는 날 것 같은데.
Sounds as if you caused a smelly situation and they responded accordingly.
I didn't make the rules. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
넌 친구가 없어?
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
그럼 없는 거 같은데?
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again.
수집이구나.
I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
그래. 잘하고. 엄청난 양의 곱스톤. 어허. 나 근데 곱스턴이라는 거 처음 들어봤어. 원래 있는 게임이에요? 여기 해리포터에?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
아, 너 곱스턴 퀘스트 하러 왔구나. 높은 곳 가라는데 저기 있다.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
가끔 언급되는 게임이야? 있는 게임? 그래. 그냥 굿을 찾아주면 되나봐요? 다행이다. 난 이거 또 돌아다니면서 알아서 내가 찾아야 되는 건 줄.
I love switching spells.
뭐지? 감미로운 걸? 과연 다행일까? 자, 여기 위에 올라가야 되고 위에 올라가야 되고. 뭐야, 귀여워. 헐. 재채기 하는 거야?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
여기 높은 곳?
Revelio.
이건 뭐야?
Levioso. Lumos. Reparo.
나 뭐 다 써봐. 뭐야 이거? 이거 아닌가 봐. 아, 저기 있다. 곱스턴. 여긴 뭐죠? 어구. 옥상? 우와. 우와.
Revelio.
손금목 보기 모형. 상자. 장갑. 무적의 퀴디치 글러브. 걔 강해 보임. 아, 레벨 7. 오케이. 좋은 거 먹었어? 저 뒤에 누구 숨어 있는데? 사람이구나. 뭐지? 왜 사람이 있지? 무디와 오나이 씨께 블랙 교장 선생님의 지시에 따라 어쩌고. 아! 이거 그건가 보다. 내 친구 걔 어머니인가 봐. 뭐지? 와가다? 와가다? 뭐였죠? 이름은 기억이 안 나는데 저기 학교에서 온 사람.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
그래서 와고다. 와고다? 와, 멋있긴.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
뭘로? 아무튼 그치. 뭐 그런 게 있었어. 오케이. 이거 먹고요. 야, 이런 것도 있네. 여기도 저거 퍼즐. 무슨 와쿤다였나 뭐 어디서 왔다고는 했어. 비슷하게. 도롱뇽 눈고글. 야, 이거 개 못생겼던데 이거 먹었다. 개 에바임. 절대 가려. 오케이. 야, 돌아다니는 것도 재밌네. 그 다음에 어디죠? 내려가야 되나? 금방 찾겠는데 잘하면? 생각보다 되게 넓어, 그치?
Revelio.
여기도 이거 퍼즐.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's
레번클로
gobstones.
탑이래. 여기 기숙사 있는 곳인가 보네. 또 있다. 야, 얘도 진짜 정성이다, 정성이야. 어떻게 뭐 이런 곳곳에 다 숨겨놨니? 사실 좋아하는 거 아니야? 정성이야, 진짜. 야, 여기는 이거 나 여긴 알 것 같아. 막 이렇게 계단 나오고 이런 거 일자로 된 거 막 이동하고 막 그런 거 있지 않았어? 나 진짜 또 갑자기 가슴이 두근거리네. 일단 여기서 쭉 올라가야 돼요. 쭉 올라가. 여기 어딘가 있나?
Revelio.
더 올라가야 되는데? 여기가 아닌가 봐? 아, 저기 위에면 아예 다른 곳이구나. 아, 여기 있네. 죄송합니다. 제가 길치여가지고.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the
뭐야,
school
이거
for Zenobia's
귀여워.
gobstones.
왜 이렇게 귀엽게 있어?
Revelio.
트롤가 뭐. 어허.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
여긴데? 이건 뭐야? 호그와트 약초 학상. 모범적인 기술을 인정받아 7학년 호플풀풀 미라벨 갈릭에게 이 특별상을 수여합니다. 그렇군요.
Revelio.
뭔가 막 어디서 소리가 자꾸 나. 마법 같은 소리가.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
됐다. 다 먹었다 이제.
Revelio.
진요정 갑옷. 우와, 이런 갑옷도 있어? 너무 멍청해서 갑옷도 옷으로 여겨질 수 있다는 사실을 깨닫지 못했습니다. 그래서 진요정은 갑옷을 받자마자 바로 해고된 셈이었고 그 앞에 나타나지 않았습니다. 아, 그러네. 멍청하긴 했네. 그 저걸 받자마자 어이? 갑자기 자유가 돼버림. 띠용.
Off on another adventure, are we?
여행 너무 재밌다. 오고고고. 오고고고고. 도비? 도비 포즈 왜 저럼? 아니 이렇게 걸어댕겨 보니까 알겠다. 진짜 넓다 생각보다. 생각보다 넓어. 우와, 띠링, 띠링. 난 아무것도 안 보이는데? 왜? 난 아무것도 안 보이는데? 여긴가? 갑자기 띠링 소리가 안 나. 안 날 때 도망가자. 그니까 엄청 넓어. 그래가지고 맞아. 그리고 막 숨겨진 문, 통로 이런 거 생각하면 또 더 넓겠네요. 자,
hello, Zenobia.
갖고
I
왔어요.
found all of your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
아니, 내가 가져야겠어? 돌려줘?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
그래. 최악이다. 이렇게 안
I'm sure
좋은
they'd be willing
선택지도
to play
있지?
after the trouble spent getting them back.
왜지?
It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
그래. 지팡이인가 보다, 저거. 그렇네. 손잡이 보라색. 우와, 첫 지팡이 손잡이. 훨씬 지팡이스러워졌어, 뭔가. 그쵸? 나를 쏙 지라야. 자, 이제 그 다음에는 퀘스트. 이거 해켓 교수님 다시 만나고. 저거 먹어야 돼.
Revelio.
I believe we have
검은 해골.
to discuss.
네, 선생님.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
과제? 뭐야? 교차한 지팡이들의 두 라운드의
Seems crossed ones isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
헐, 너무 두근거려. 재밌겠다. 거미줄이야? 그렇네? 거미가 나온다는 이야기인가요? 어? 네? 에이 설마. 그래도 뭐 무섭게 나오겠어, 그쵸? 그냥 살짝 오래된 공간에 가면 거미줄이 있으니까 있다는 게 아닐까? 전 그렇게 믿고 싶습니다, 선생님. 제발요. 야, PMS 왜 이렇게 많이 보이냐?
You impossible poltergeist. You should be ashamed of yourself.
완전 구제 불능 취급받는데? 아고고. 자, 박스. 우와. 재밌겠다. 재밌다.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
오케이.
Revelio.
여기구나.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know.
이건 다른
I
건데?
coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear
선생님이
that.
그래서
Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to
몰래
see the two
하고
of you duel.
오라는
How does cross
뭐
ones work
어쩌고였구나.
exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like.
얘 목소리는
Your first time I'll pair you
진짜
with
학생
Sebastian.
같다.
Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
덤벼!
We'll make you regret signing up.
왜 저렇게 무섭게 얘기해? 네. 네. 오케이. 아!
There goes my wager.
아! 살려줘! 잠깐만. 우리 그래 1대1로 이렇게 싸우자. 크리켓 조져! 막아내고 조져 아무것도 못하게. 뭐야 쟤 끝났어? 나 데미지 너무 센 거 같은데?
What to do?
데미지 아까
Nice
보니까
work.
막
Sebastian wasn't wrong about
45도
you.
뜨던데?
There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought.
나 아직
Hope to see you back
신입이면은
here again.
뭔가 올려야 되는 건가? 일단 한 번 더. 주문 조합 연습 한 라운드 완료. 오고.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice.
마법 조합.
Ready to have a try now?
Oh,
that would be wonderful. Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
뭐야? 왜 이렇게 빨라? 아씨요. 오케이.
That's it.
다음에 이거 하고. 오.
Nicely done.
와, 나 완전 잘해.
Good one. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
오케이, 주문 조합 연습했고. 이제 해서 승리하기.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
나 세바스찬.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
뭐야, 왜 3명이야? 3대2? 아씨와 같은 위력 마법 파랑색으로 보라색 방어벽을 부수세요. 오케이. 보라 색깔은 아씨요. 여기 멈췄던데? 어머, 해녀! 도망쳐!
You're better than that!
I'm the one!
까비. 한 대도 안 맞을 수 있었는데.
Like a winner.
까비, 아씨요!
There goes my way.
레비오사가 아니라 아씨요를 써야죠. 와, 나 잠깐 나 죽을 뻔했는데? 자, 물병 하나 먹어.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next
물약
round.
들고 있는 거 봐.
I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
이제 과제를 모두 완료했어. 가도록 하자. 나 손에 물약이 안 떨어져요. 원래 들고 다니는 건가? 이번에는 빠른 이동을 해볼까요? 보자. 빠른 이동. 이렇게 해서 여기로. 빠른 이동하니까 물약 사라졌어. 굿. 나는 근처로 빠른 이동했다 생각했는데 아니었나봐. 나름 가깝긴 하네.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors?
Nah.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor?
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate. And keep your wand steady.
근데 지금 저녁이야? 어두워졌어. 이렇게. 그쵸, 뭔가 저녁이 밤 된 것 같아. 되게 신기한데? 자, 다른 마법과 교체해야 합니다. 헉. 잠깐, 수리하는 걸 빼고 여기다가
Feel free to practice in the classroom before you go.
8시인 거
I've
어떻게
set up
알아?
a few targets for you.
어디 나와 있어요? 이제 여기다가 한번 써.
Incendio.
단거리. 가까이 가서.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
지금 8시라고. 아니 게임에서 8시라고 하는지 지금 8시야?
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Incendio.
됐나벼. 이제 피가 교수의 교실로 가세요. 그럼 가면 되나봐? 오늘 냥이는 조용한데 방금 나비랑 눈 마주쳤어요. 방금 눈 마주쳤어.
Revelio. What are you up to now?
여긴 뭐야? 그래도 뭐 있을 것 같았는데. 띠링. 저게 뭐지?
Levioso. Incendio. Lumos.
저게 뭐야? 응? 등불 같은 건가 뭐지? 와 이제 좀 어두워가지고 불 켜고 댕겨야겠어. 좋다. 갑자기 아침됨.
There you are.
나 여기서 잔 거야?
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student.
Wow.
I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
같이 못 가게 됐네?
Revelio.
뭐 반짝반짝 거리는데 이거?
Leviosa. Incendio.
이렇게.
Revelio.
그냥 보면 완전 미친 사람 같기도 하겠다.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted
쟤 왜
section.
저렇게 아무 때나
Perhaps
마법을
he'll
막
have an idea.
퍼부어 이러면서. 미친 거 아니야? Sebastian.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
아, 뭐 얘기하면 되나? 친구니까?
Seems he's working with
친구
Ranrock.
맞아?
And Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this portkey.
Portkey? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this.
맞아.
I've probably said too much.
너무 많은 걸 말했어.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
같이 갈 건가 봐. 뭐 걸리면 어떡해?
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the
피버스
poltergeist.
조심하기.
Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
그니까.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madame Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
그래. Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
밤에 세바스찬이랑 도서관 데이트. 저 용 뭐야? 개간지. 여기가 도서관?
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible.
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells,
마법.
spells are free. Give it a try.
알았어. 투영. 와, 야 이거 은신, 진짜 은신해서 가는 거야? 쉽지 않은데? 잠깐만. 이걸 이제 마법 꼽아야 되죠? 아닌가? 마법 어디서 꼽아? 여기가 아닌가 본데? 와우! 와우! 자, 그러면은 투영 이거를 동그라미에 넣읍시다. 자, 간당.
Silent as a grave.
알겠어. 조용히. 잠깐만, 수상한 감지하면 조사를 시작할 것입니다. 잡힌다면 실패합니다. 투영 마법 이거 시간은 없나? 무제한인가? 나 일단 잠이 못하니까 신중하게 갈게. 신중. 야, 이게 안 걸린 거야, 근데? 걸렸구나. 역시 문이 열리면 그치, 이상하지. 알았어. 그럼 애들을 저기서 빼내야 될 것 같은데? 아니야, 갈 때까지 뭐 기다리는 건가? 나 완전 젬병인데, 은신. 잠입하는 거. 진짜 제일 못하는 것 중에 하나. 닭돌은 자신 있거든요? 뭐야?
We must remain unseen.
여기서부터야. 나이스.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
알았어. 뒤에 숨어.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
알았어, 좋은 생각이야.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
응? 너가 주의 끌어, 그러면? 잠깐만. 맞아, 세바스찬? 주의가 안 끌리는데?
Someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
야씨, 왜 하필 여기로 오냐? 야, 왜 여기로 오냐? 왜 여기로 와? 아니 아 저쪽으로 가는 줄 알고 선생님 아씨 개 못하는 거 봐 진짜 환장하겠네. 자 부탁해 세바스찬. 이제 알았어. 이제 알았어. 여기 있다가
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
그치 일로 가시지.
The key.
가기. 죽기. 됐어. 성공했으면 됐어? 이렇게 쉬운 거래.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book. Revelio.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
표지? 왜 책은 뭐야? 잠깐만 뭐라고? 유인하려면 기본 마법 시전? 오케이. 유인하려면
Ghost, don't let her see you.
귀신한테 들키지 말해. 귀신이 어딨어? 저기다. 진짜 큰일 났다. 하지만 성공했나요? 아닌가요?
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
너 걸린 줄 알았어.
Quietly now.
조용히.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else is given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
나도 내가 수상한 건 아는데. 야 이거 뭐야? 손 달린 상자. 너무 재밌겠다. 어머. 다 부수는 소리? 이거. 아이고. 이거 먹어야지.
Revelio.
Who have we here? Sebastian and his new little friend, out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell.
존나 열받아.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
세바스찬 화이팅!
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
이걸 수리해야 되는구나. 이거를
Repair it.
맞아. 나 아까 무슨 스카프도 먹었어. 무슨 스카프 공격력 올라가요? 진짜 외형은 하나도 마음에 안 들어. 교복, 방어력. 외형 바꿔주고. 머리는 뭐 없었나?
Revelio.
띠링? 아니, 여기가 아닐 수도 있어. 자, 그다음에 여기.
Of course. Traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room.
잠깐만, 저거 하기 전에 상자 먼저. 잠깐만, 무장해. 무장. 뭐 나올지 몰라. 명력 15짜리. 좋아요.
That's it. Lumos.
개 무서운데? 스카프. 저렇게 큰 박스는 처음 봄. 전설글? 이야, 이제 전설도 떠?
Revelio. Where might this lead?
고대 문고. 이게 어디람? 아휴, 소미야 내려가 주겠니? 고마워.
Lumos.
대기실의 비밀을 밝혀내세요. 예?
Revelio.
예? 잠깐만. 자, 마법?
I need to wake up that rune over there.
저기 있는 룬을 깨워야겠어. 어떻게 깨워? 마블 또 뭐 있지? 사용 불가.
Lumos.
Reparo. Levioso.
길게 나가는 거 이거밖에 없지 않아?
Lumos. I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell.
맞추라고 하는 거 같은데?
Levioso.
자, 잠깐만. 그러면은 다른 것도 한번, 불도 한번 써봐. 아! 아니지! 이게 있잖아. 일어나! 이걸 몰랐네? 아! 오케이. 왜 안 되죠, 근데? 막 하는 게 아니야? 아, 잠깐만. 뭐야? 한 번만 치면 됐잖아. 에? 에?
Not surprising.
뭐지?
Guards at the ready.
오, 모임. 뭐야? 깡! 이게 뭐지? 나왔어. 아, 저게 이때 그거구나. 강한 마법. 좋아요. 오케이. 오케이. 한 부분이라도 가득 차 있으면 저 마법 쓸 수 있고. 완벽히 이해했어. 나도 저거 고생할 뻔했네 진짜. 그쵸? 저 뭐 없나 먹을 거? 이렇게 덤벼. 와, 나 이제 데미지가 100이 넘어. 129? 헉! 저 상자는
Revelio.
야, 여자! 뭐야, 뇌정지와. 점프! 난 할 수 있다. 그치? 이렇게 점프.
This must be the way forward.
저 상자는 지금 먹을 수 없나봐. 뭔가 나중에 다시 올 수도 있나?
Nearly there.
오,
Let's keep my
역시
wits about me.
역시 밑에 다시 생길 것 같았어. 좋았어. 뭐야? 비우거나 시험 챌린지를 통해서 뭐 하세요? 장비가 벌써 꽉 차. 예? 그럼 어디 뭐 팔아야 되나? 장비가 가득 찼대. 아, 아까 뭐 팔 수 있는 것도 있었는데, 그치? 아무리 싼 거여도 그래도 30원이나 하는데 30원짜리 조질까요? 파괴했어. 파괴 말고 분해? 분해가 어딨어? 분해가 파괴인가? 됐어. 아무튼 여기서 하나 먹어. 와! 모자! 나 모자 처음 먹어봐. 아, 뭐야, 이거 색깔 못 바꿔? 야! 야, 이게 뭐야! 근데 좀 귀여운 것 같기도? 근데 좀 귀여워, 그쵸? 개쎄, 덤벼라! 아무나 때려, 아무나 조져. 떨어지지 마! 떨어지지 마! 자, 때리던 놈. 나머지 한 놈 어딨어? 아니네, 다 죽었군. 좋아요. 이 정도면 뭐.
It is a book after all.
사 중에 최고는 낙사. 걔 억가였음. 근데 저거 대박 억가. 뭐지? 아, 아까 처음에 봤던 그 사람들이네. 물이 없어. 와. 좋은 사람들이 오네? 뭐야? 아는 사이야?
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We
로버드
understand that
교수님?
you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
5학년 입학?
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganock, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for
아까
what
그
you did.
어린애구나.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganock.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
나도 그럼 그렇게 반복된 건가? 5학년 입학을? 정학은 운명이었구만.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come
Oh,
alone
안돼.
tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me.
이렇게 보니까 피버스 개 무섭게
You're a bright
생겼구나.
boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
고마워, 세바스찬.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
세바스찬 좋은 친구네. 어디지 세바스찬? 나갔어?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
피가
I'm most
교수의
pleased
교실로
being
돌아가세요. 아 그러니까 이 자식 죽방 치고 싶어도 유령이라 치지도 못하고. 죽이고 싶어도 이미 죽어서 죽이지도 못해. 죄엔장. 이건 뭐야? 대기 뭐지? 뭐야? 누구세요? 아침인데? 서브?
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason.
액자!
Something
사람이
more to this.
돌아갔어? 그림이?
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind, but I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
잠깐만. 나 모자 좀 없애야겠어. 은근 거슬려? 이거 말고 이거지. 변경하기? 맞아, 이것도 먹었구나. 아씨. 왜 나 이런 모자야? 좀 평범한 거 없어?
Do come and find me if you stumble
마녀
on
모자.
something illuminating that solves the mystery.
그림의 비밀을 발견하세요.
Revelio. Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
저 주변으로 가야 되는구나.
This looks like the location from the
여기야?
painting.
난 잘
What
모르겠어.
could be so special about it?
여기 나비.
Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
나방. 너무 분잡게 날아다니지 마. 징그러우니까.
Sometimes the prefect sits next to me.
자, 들어가. 자, 들어가.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
와우. 사라졌어. 봤어?
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
아쉬워하네, 자기가 못해서. 잘 했어야지.
Revelio.
Best one ever.
피버스! 이 자식. 개 쫓아내고 싶네. 자, 어디지? 여기? 선생님? 어디 계시죠? 뭐야?
You cannot be serious.
샤프
Goblins
교수.
working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
뭐라 말씀하실 건가요?
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say.
용이 잡아먹었다?
George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail.
조지도
My
용
instinct is to follow the path we are
용에
on for the
잡아먹히냐
moment
아니야?
and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
알겠습니다.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's
약초학이랑
more to magic
마법이야.
than spellcasting.
Plenty to
너무
keep me
하고
occupied
싶었어.
while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
친구들도 소홀히 대하지 말고. 학교 생활 너무 힘들어. 맞지? 조지가 용에 잡아먹히냐, 그치? 우와. 일단은 이거 스카프 이거는 알아. 저기 해리포터가 한 거. 그치? 보자. 한번 볼까? 외형. 오, 좋다. 근데 너무 더워 보여서 탈락. 오, 망토? 아, 간지나긴 하는데? 아, 간지나긴 하는데? 좀 웃긴가, 근데? 아니, 혼자 슈퍼맨 놀이 하는 애 같잖아, 뭔가 그래. 코발트 레갈리아. 아, 이거 액자 해가지고 먹었네. 머리 없고 안경. 레갈리아 안경. 어허. 망토 한번 써볼까? 망토 좀 웃긴가요? 어때?
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
뭐야, 우편이 왔었구나. 루구드와 할로우에 대해 이야기하고 싶은데 성 밖에서 이야기하자. 랑 룩한 브래틀리 틀비. 이렇게 학교 챔피언이 될 시간이야. 마지막 라운드를 치르려면 장소로 와줘. 이렇게 세캣 교수. 추가 방어 마법을 가르쳐달라 하시더구나. 아, 이건 아까 했던 건 것 같고. 뭐 이렇게 계속 날라오네, 우편이? 오케이. 마을에서 만나자고 했습니다. 여기부터는 다음에 할까요, 이제? 뭐야, 이거 왜 클릭이 안 돼? 세계지도. 와, 뭐야! 어? 야, 뭐야, 왜 이렇게 넓어? 더 있었어? 이게 끝 아니었어? 아니, 나 호그와트 학교만 있는 줄? 야, 더... 와우! 할 게 엄청 많았잖아. 진짜 한참 남았네. 이곳은 로어 호그스필드 마을입니다. 네.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please
야, 나
complete the
시작도 안
assignments I
했었네.
have
이제
given you,
시작이야?
and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
나 시작도 안 했었네? 와, 나 진짜 깜짝 놀랐어. 자, 일단 저장. 와, 가슴이 뛰는구만. 저장하고요. 나머지는 다음에 이어서 하겠습니다. 헐, 난 학교에서만 돌아다니는 줄 알았지. 지도가 저렇게 넓을 줄은 몰랐네. 아무튼 오늘 재밌었고요. 내일은 아쉽게도 본가에 갔다 와야 해서 미안해. 월요일 날 오도록 하겠습니다. 다들 늦게까지 고생하셨습니다. 재밌을 것 같아, 너무. 가볼게요. 빠빠.